We back. I thought, why not just play DayZ instead? Don't get me wrong, Road of Vostok looks good. I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm gonna let it cook up for a bit more. If you can hear football in the background, it's because I'm watching the PSG Liverpool game. Barcelona 11 winning 1-0, so it's 2-1 on aggregate right now between them and Atleti. It's looking like a very equal game at the moment between these two. I know 1.29 broke a lot of mods, so I kind of held out. I might go into a public lobby, official. Would have been great if we clicked on it. That's cool loading screen. I forgot what map this is. The most. Don't need my phone that loud. We're spawning with brass knuckles, can of tuna, stone knife, and bandage. BKT07. Convoy that way. Question mark here, by the way. Don't know what it means. So we'll go and see in a bit. Good old DayZ stutter because it's on on an SSD, but it's running smoothly. Little mini bit. Someone's been here recently. Yeah, a few people have been here recently. Don't mess about there. FX45 mag. Be good if we had a FX45. Gonna try and loop them, get them staying here. Zombies! Yeah, no, I don't think they just follow me in. Right, we need to follow this road up and then go left. It's supposed to be loot plus, by the way, on this server. So we'll see about that. Well, we got mag. I'm checking this building. What's that? Pistol flashlight. We've lost the zombies. Cloves. Canned tuna. Always good to have food. What's that? PSO1 scope. Turn the music down a little bit, just so I can hear a bit more. Guy's got a gun. He's got a plate on him. Let's leave him to go up there. Just found someone, he's picked something up. Let's just see where he goes if he comes back up this way. He slides down. He might clock me. Don't think he has that. Not yet. It's going further in. He shut a door. Zombies aggroed on him. So there's another zombie. And another one. Wow! It might be screwed there. You can still see the blood from here. He's using brass knuckles. Bless him. Go give him a hand, shall we? Let's do that. You managed to get them all then? I see. Hi there, Zach. There we go. We got him. Time to leave. I need a backpack. All 380 rounds? Is that 380 rounds? No. Probably looted the whole of this, but it's worth a look. Love the fact he missed his shotgun shot, by the way. That's a nice touch. That's he missed the bison. We'll keep the knife. We've got a bottle of water in case we need it. We've got 2 flasks. Don't really need 2 flasks. Charcoal powder? How are we doing? Oh, not a bad start. We got a kill. And we got a decent-ish gun. I say decent, it's not the best, but it's better than having no gun. With no, well, a gun with no ammo. Just gonna quickly chuck that there. Do we have a battery at all? No. Don't want to keep the Cobra sights, but if we can't use the Cobra sight, we'll have to take it off. It does have iron sights on, which is lucky. I just shut off to our left. Maybe in one of these houses. Don't really want to be too close. Keep an eye out behind us. This is a first person only server. Liverpool almost scored then. It's nice to see a first person only server. We'll have our tuna. It'll increase our thirst and our hunger at the same time. No, maybe just our hunger. That's where a can of Coke will come in. Not a cola. I'm used to like DayZ on console. Is hold right trigger to zoom in. Like if you're on keyboard and mouse. Brass knuckles are low-key overpowered. Right, it's 2-0 Barca, it's 2-2 on the aggregate. Barca are coming back at the Metropolitan. There's something here. I just need to go straight on. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. No, I forget. Alt Shift does that. I do like PSG's away kit. It's pretty swanky. Just keeping an eye over there in case someone pops up behind us. TF bearing outpost. So I assume that's like a trading outpost. Possibly. Oh, something here. Didn't see this until I looked. Shimeg. Where can you put it? Can't put it face. And you can't put it on your head. And I don't want to wear this fucking flat cap the whole time. Strange, because I've never had it work on PC, but I've had it work on console. How? Oh. Yeah, no, we can't carry that. Don't really need it. Also, from what I've heard, last gen aren't getting any new updates for DayZ. So does that mean? Well, I say last gen. PS, Xbox One, and S and X aren't. I believe. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Almost by that circle thing. So maybe trader. I don't know. I don't know. FPS is definitely pretty damn well on this map. They probably optimised DayZ just that little bit more. In all fairness, I haven't really played it much since I got my 1080, but at the end of the month, new monitor and GPU. I'm feeling. Or a new monitor at least. I want to have more than 60 Hz. New monitor and RAM. 32 gigs of RAM. Probably a massive increase. Well, you can see whatever this is. There is a town up here. It does have a church in it. Helicopters down there. 0 point military. Not really much there. M14 tactical. Didn't realise that was in this server. Survivor camp. Normally frame drops like that means base nearby. Are you shitting me? No one has a backpack on them. Take the 300 blackout rounds. I'll offer a bit more protection. Kind of middle, lower middle on the map. bags like rare or something on this map? Okay, that'll help for a short-term fix. That's a rail guard there. Don't really need that with this. I'll take the canned peaches. Three, 5, 7 rounds. Cooking pot always good. Hey, battery. I heard someone. Where's that battery at? Staying here. Tom's run. As if someone's... might be a grenade. Where am I even running to? I don't know. I don't know where I'm running to. I don't know Namalsk that well. Did they... What? Ekateke's come off early. I just need a fucking bag. What does this shoot? 380 ACP. There's 2 kills in this last. This C, that Kaka C, getting quite a few kills. Guys that probably killed them other 2, or the one guy probably came through here. Let's just see a frying pan for now. Kaka C is popping off. They're not near me, I can't hear anyone. Yeah, again, another one. Don't need a canteen. Right, for now we'll play it clever. That looks like some sort of industrial zone. Odds on someone's there. Down here. I said we do go up to that industrial zone. This way. PSG on the counter. Oh, it's opened up Opera. Yeah, it's Discord link. Don't need that open. Yeah, I was right. Kind of an industrial zone. So we'll probably just mainly see industrial supplies here, but it's always worth a look. Kakasi with another kill. Let's just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Nah, nah, nah. Wait till I get my money right. Oh. Got a feeling there's going to be convoys cleared by survivors. Ought to be someone here, surely. That's that Czech outpost. That's one thing that there'd be people here because of that outpost down there. It's always worth it to have a look around here first. It's always good to have a look around industrial zone for a bag. It just seems like bags don't spawn that often on this server. Free ACP. We'll play it clever. We'll shut this door. We'll shut ourselves in here. Right, drop that. Press 3 on that. Alright. Swap. Combine. We'll have a few rounds left over. That's okay. Oh yeah, there we are. 64 round bag. want to know where I put... Is it in one of these? Because I swear I picked it up, but I don't know where it would have dropped to. Shoots 45. Got 2 mags for that, haven't we? Yeah. Got 18 rounds. Right, let's head to that. First, Liverpool have a corner. That was a fast refund, Steam. Oh yeah, I refunded the Road to Vostok. I don't think I'd get into it as well as I'd thought I would. Like, it looks like a good game, and it's just... I need it to be just that little bit more fleshed out. See, did it refund straight away? Yeah. Because sometimes you normally have to wait for Steam. Anything back there? No. We can't get over there unless we get soaked. That was us. Like, there's a few bits and bobs here, but there's not as much as what I thought there'd be. Let me guess, welder's helmet? No, it's a scarf. We can chuck that on. Can get rid of that. So I've been doing alright on food. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of food. We've got some 300 blackout, 3, 5, 7. We've got some 5, 5, 6 down here. Nice shot with the blaze, mate. I do like a server with a kill feed. You guys can't see it because you're over it, but I do like a server with a kill feed. I think, realistically, I'm going to try find... This is the closest, but then we have to go all the way around. Is that someone over there? Might be zombies. Yeah, that. It's on the other side. We'll probably get freezing here. Maybe you don't get wet in this server. Because our temperature's not dropping, nor is the white icon popping up. PSG on the account, attack! Oh, they should have scored then. I think that was a good block by Canate. Maybe you don't get wet on this server. Yeah, I've got a feeling they're zombies, not people. Don't know whether or not there'd be anyone here at the moment or not. Might do a bit of omsi too after the PSG game's ended. Oh yeah, you can eat the snow, I forgot about that. Rip. It's just not the best server, is it? I don't personally think it's that good of a server. Well, it generally could be better. What's up with these mods? I like the Downbad servers, they're pretty decent. Used to play with Mr. Mishki on DayZ RP. We will return to DayZ RP at some point. I think when I've got, I don't know when, some point soon. Right, whilst this is downloading, I'm going to put the BRB screen on. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll be back. Once you commit like that as a player, you have to take it. You run the risk of getting a yellow. The women's team won, by the way. England. Yeah, against Spain. What's that? 1-0. How do you think that first half performance was? Yeah. Yeah, I got it on in the background. So, I want to set up omsi 2 on virtual desktop. I'll show you why. This is a 17 gig mod that I'm just currently downloading in the background, as you can see. So it kind of emulates VR in the sense that it uses track IR. Close it for tabs.
It's not enough to think tech.
I don't need that. Didn't mean to full caps that. You need virtual desktop.
For years, playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 in virtual reality meant digging through Steam menus, opting into beta branches and crossing your fingers, but not anymore. ETS2 VR can finally be launched from one simple launch command, and if you are running it on a Pimax headset, the level of immersion...
Please say you just did a copy and paste down here. Thank you.
Looking, and the first 30 minutes showed us that there are more chances in that than they had in the whole of the
How big's the download? If it works, we'll do that on the stream, but it says it's going to take about 20 minutes.
Everything works. We've obviously got working windows here, we've got working indicators, and even the switch gear works as well. You can see when I press the indicators up and down. I've got the Moses stalk here as well. You know, it's a beautiful day here. Everything looks absolutely amazing. We're running over 297 modifications here, and it essentially just out of the ballpark with these actual recent updates as well, because not only have we obviously now got the ability for what we need to do is we need to firstly set the in-game resolution to whatever you wish, but ideally something in the 1440p range. There is no actual visible image on the monitor and there's no reprojection. When you actually put the custom launch command into Steam, which I'll show you in a moment, it actually sets the parameters automatically of the FPS you can download and use. Texture quality, we have American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. In this example, we're using ETS2. By selecting this and then going across to the right hand side, you
and
see we have
properties.
an icon that's labeled as Manage. Select Manage and then Properties. It will then bring up another menu, which you can see here. Previously, to access VR, we would have had to have gone into the game versions and betas, and we would have had to select the Oculus plus OpenVR plus OpenXR beta software, which would be an additional piece of software we'd have to download. That still is available and is still an option to use, and you can refer to the previous guides if you want to still use that route. If you plan on playing ETS2 or ATS permanently in VR, then that's potentially an option that may be suitable for you. However, now we don't need to do that. We simply select General from the left hand side. You can
interesting because Liverpool were very positive in their press, which caused them problems. Make PSG look comfortable. Time for the organisation, I'd say that's a bit disjointed, but the passion's there and the intention's there, which is what we've asked for. A little bit sloppy at times. Yeah, absolutely. I think we'll move on to Liverpool now. I think when you lots of numbers into the box, but the ball isn't moving there. A few times we have got.
We'll play that at some point. We just need to get this done. Ugh. But yeah, we got it. It's good. Basically, I brought a massive ass 5 meter long cable, which is a link cable. It's a third party one, but it works great. The official one, still for a Quest 2, is 50 quid. I got this for £17 something. And it looks really good. It looks really good. So get this here. It's a bit of a pain to manage the long ass cable. It is what it is. So literally, it is. Can you plug it in either way? I like to put it behind my neck. You plug it in. I get my other cable, because then it supplies power but not enough. Plug in my other cable. Turn on my Quest 2. It's currently on 77%. What I need to do is, what you need on both is you need ARVR and Steam VR installed, as well as on the Quest 2 ARVR. SideQuest as well works really well. So I wonder if I can get it up through through this. Put that up there. Deactivate. Let me strap this in a bit more. Virtual desktop is 18 quid. Mental. Close that. I got this for 85 quid, so I'm not complaining. Let me launch ALVR and Steam VR. Properties, let me check again. See, that pops up there and not the rest. Use news, sir. No, that don't work. So it's connected. Let me just run into the settings. Audio, headset, speaker off. Don't need that on. But this is now on. Let me make sure I'm holding my wheel. There we go, that's flat. There we go. Let me get this. Where's that? It's on auto. AMS2 anyway. I won't drive anything fast because AMS2 is quite loud on my thingy, my butt. Just whilst this patches. We'll do like some laps. We'll just drive like a road car or something about, maybe around the Nürburgring. We'll bring this up to here. So I'm close-ish to it. Let me get my headphones on. It looks a bit stupid, but trust me, it works. Yeah, trust me, it works. You guys get way better quality than what I do, but it's still really good quality at the same time. Where did I put my puff? Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. It's in between my legs. So yeah, every race I've been doing on AMS2, Auto, R-Factor, AC and ACC the past few days have all been in VR, and I've been loving it every second. Test day. It's an MP4. Oh, it's that. Yeah, I don't want to take something too fast because the wheel goes. We'll take a Delara. Take an F3 car. Won't go around Bathurst. We want to go somewhere pretty smooth. We'll go Cadwell Park because it's a track that I don't really know. I meant to put this over here. Load this up. We'll do like a lap or two and then we'll go on ETS2. Let me edit that. Let me just move this up here. Better safe than sorry. So you guys see like the hood as normal? I don't. Which I quite like. Is this really the pit exit? It's so tight. I think I don't have damage. Wait. I went the wrong way. That'd be why. I'm a dumbass. Speed limit. Don't know how well this is going to perform on the stream. I've never actually really driven around Cadwell Park. Maybe once, like years ago, in a set of Corsa. Literally going to do like 1 or 2 laps because of how loud auto mod is on R3 on my desk. If it weren't for my desk, the R3 is really quiet. But it's because it's on my desk and my desk is quite thin. If it was a thicker desk, it'd be quieter. And also because my PC is on it. So I do need to get wheels standards. I don't really know this track. I think as a Brit I would, but I don't really know it. That's a big elevation change. Cool. That's yeah, the curbs is the big thing that's the issue when it comes to this. I want to dial it in. iRacing's pretty dialed in. It's pretty quiet. Just this. Flat, yep. No. Set flat. That was a weird way for that car to go. Normally it just keep on spinning the same way. Let's do for you. I love the undulation and the gradients on this track. Quite hard to judge this track and widespread. Like, look how steep this hill is coming into this corner. I can't see YouTube chat. I need to find a way to add Streamlabs chat onto the VR headset. I hope someday I can figure that out. Oh, there's a lot of camber here. A lot of massive camber changes. Goal is at some point when we have 32 gigs of RAM, they'll solve the issue of not being able to stream LMU, play LMU on VR, which is a bit of a bummer. Because I'd really love to play LMU on VR. I'm trying to push it too much. F1 car, that would be flat. Is that duet off? Okay. That's why I can't play it, because by the time I have the energy to play it, I'm getting told to get off it. Because of the desk. It's like so thin. And there's no like rubber stopping it underneath. That's like when I want to play PC at night, use my wheel at night, I'm either playing ETS2 or omsi. I can get away with iRacing, because like I said, iRacing it's dialed in. It's just, if I try copy the settings for it to be like still the same amount of force feedback, but not as vibrating on anything else, it just makes it 10 times worse. And it is because of the desk. If it was on a wheel stand, it wouldn't be so bad, because it's got proper structure behind it, and the desk moves back and forth. It's got my PC on. It's still only on 30%. Talking about Automobilista 2, it's got a 900-bit download. Just turn it off. Give it a second. There we go. What's it? It's 3-1 Barcelona. That means it's 3-3 on the aggregate. for now, we're going to take the wheel off. Well, when the thingy is done, ETS2, we'll put the VR on there. April 18th. That's before I go work as well. Oh, this will be an interesting watch.
We have a cool idea to do at the start of the stream. Although Garage Krovi's gonna be the main meat of the stream, we're gonna do something kind of crazy. Let's press the game cam and see what we got. Interesting. Guys.
Oh, it's Black Ops 3.
Is this gonna be... This is gonna be pretty interesting. Jason, what we brought you here to do... I feel so bad that we keep making this.
No.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, he's going away. He's gonna go back into his tower.
Yeah.
What we're suggesting is, would you be open to doing a tier ranking?
Yep.
Of, let's keep it simple. BO3, because we could, if we said everything, we'd be here for literally 6 hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
But let's do BO3 because I know that you had eyes on every single one of those maps.
Yep.
And maybe let's. I'm suggesting, I don't know if Reed, if you agree with me, but like, you're not gonna be able to choose your favorite child.
No.
That's gonna be impossible.
Yes.
How about we do it from the standpoint of personal favorites to develop?
Okay.
Like that was, and maybe it's not an S rank to maybe the community, but it might be an S rank to you and the way that map
Yes.
made it to the end.
I'll have to put some other dimensions on it because they're all hard to make.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll put some other dimensions in terms of maybe things that got in there that we had an idea and they made it all the way through. Ones where things were lost. I'll try and put another dimension on it. I'll try and put another dimension on it.
That's good.
So it's not just this was great or this was really hard.
Yeah.
'Cause they're all hard. Yeah.
They're saying no love for BO4. No, we love BO4.
We do.
Believe me, but I just for the sake of time, and especially because we're kind of playing GK today and stuff, I think we'll keep it to just BO3 for now. Please don't hate me, guys. We only have so much time. We only have so much time. And I think it'll be interesting regardless. And look, if you do it this way, then we could always do another one in the future.
Exactly.
Who knows? The world's our oyster on that one. Before we do that, though, just want to do a quick check. Audio good. You guys hear Reed. You hear Jay. Me and Jay are using the same microphone.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully it's all good.
Call of Duty Zombie rankings. Let's go.
Is JC still banned from Reed's chat? I'm banned from your chat?
No, you're not.
There's no way.
No, he's a mod on my channel. There's no chance. There's no chance.
That'd
no
be
chance.
crazy. Oh my god.
You never were. No. Lies.
Okay, great audio. Awesome.
Terrific.
Okay, so let's start with the Giant.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's save Shadows for a second and let's start with the Giant.
Okay.
The Giant, and obviously S is the best.
Yep.
Where are we thinking? And
Okay.
what's your thoughts
For
on that?
development.
For development.
Development.
So from a development point of view, the Giant
It's always good to know.
Yeah.
I love
was
knowing this
the
stuff.
easiest, if you will,
Okay.
because it was a machine that we were, it was the team getting back up to speed. It was about next genning all the stuff, but it was a pretty smooth development. But it was the team kind of getting up to speed, right? So if we were saying this is a dimension of how fun it was to make combined with the difficulty of making, fun was very high, difficulty was actually quite low.
Okay.
But that was the point of it. It was to warm the team back up. So again, my list will look very different to the fun list, right? But my list then from difficulty, I'm gonna put it as a C.
Okay.
Because it was fun to make. It was not particularly difficult. So it sits on a C.
I feel like
Now-
that makes a lot of sense.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not. I mean, it's Derice, but if it was Derice, that'd be a different.
If
that'd be a-
it's Derice, it's a different conversation.
yeah,
Yeah.
totally. So that makes sense. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff on the Giant though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's
a lot of
so
fun.
many fun things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
But again, in
You
terms
gotta
of
remember,
development.
I've got to have distance to go here because we're going to have
yeah, well, exactly. It can't all just be in the same slot.
S.
have you seen?
God, we're so good. We're so good.
Have you seen those ones where it's like they limit you, where it's like you have to wait for it to show up in the list, and you have to plug it in immediately without knowing what the other ones are.
Oh wow.
So there's a lot of those on TikTok.
Oh,
where
that's
it's
really
like,
smart.
It's like you'll get, I don't know, you don't even know what maps you would get, and you're gonna just, you have to place and be like, only one can be S. Which
That's
one?
clever.
And do I do it now or do I wait? It's a fun.
That's hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Giant is a C. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I think that no one's freaking out about that one.
Nah,
yet,
that wouldn't be
from what I can
surprising.
tell. S for the ciphers. That's true. That's true.
Still at least one uncracked, I'm pretty sure.
I think.
Or did they
so.
get them all on Giant?
You know what?
Because Rev's only got one left. I just saw the latest Skype video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
good.
the one I spoiled.
Yes, yes. I know. I was laughing my butt off about that. It was great.
Yeah, I think that one is now fully solved.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Giant did have the KM44 blueprint. True.
Sus. That's very sus.
Yeah. Okay. Any more thoughts on the Giant, guys? Before we move on.
No, I feel like it's the easy warm up. It's
easy.
It's easy warm up. That's why I
Yeah.
chose it first.
Yeah.
I was like,
No. No.
icebreaker.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. Cal just said the Giant. Thank you, Cal, for your input. I love Cal. He's so funny. Anyways, all right. This is gonna be fun. Shadows of Evil.
I mean, it goes immediately into S
That's not surprising.
because of
Immediately
goes into S because of the lift of it, right? Because of the sheer complexity of the map, right? Not only did it have a very clear kind of artistic vision, which there's lots of opportunities to miss your target, right? And I believe we hit it really well.
Yeah.
But getting the narrative in there, getting the steps, the Easter eggs, the ciphers, like the mechanics, the beast mode, making sure it didn't feel we weren't going to break something that's very complex level in itself with the beast mode. We knew we had moments for it, but we were worried that it could potentially change the shape of the gameplay too much.
Yeah.
Same kind of concerns we had with Afterlife, but it's a very different kind of experience, although it kind of, there's a spiritual connection there. And it all came together, which is why, like, when I've told stories about revealing it for the first time and people being a bit more cautious about it, was terrifying because all those things really kind of came together really, really well. I'd say the one thing, actually, just to say the one thing that I think we missed on it. I mean, there's multiple things, but the thing that very clearly we missed on it was we'd balanced it for developers. So when it first came out,
Right.
we actually had it balanced. And we normally do a pass before we go out and go, let's just double check, because we've all become ridiculously good, or the team more specifically has become ridiculously good at playing it.
Yeah.
We didn't. It was in such a kind of fast run to kind of get it out the door. I think when it first came out, it was balanced a bit difficult, a bit hard.
Yeah.
And we had to kind of tone it down a little bit.
I think there was
I remember that.
Reed, if I remember correctly, I think there was a patch that you guys did because of. I think at the start you couldn't do all the gate worms yourself. Like you had to go and like transfer them to all the different places. But I think you guys made it easier with the patch to.
We had definitely a skill difficulty one, and then we had a gobblegum thing as well, which I think the cost. I think we gave you the first gobblegum for free. I think.
Yeah, that was later though.
Yeah.
That was later
and it was great.
But
That
the
changed everything
the
up.
first one was the balancing.
Yes.
Because when we came out, we were like, oh my God, we've not balanced this for normal people. This has been for people who've been playing repetitively every single day. But apart from that, Shadows of Evil, I think, was a wonderful map in terms of hitting its targets.
Oh.
Well, I have a question for the two different skyboxes. How did you approach that, developing that?
In what sense?
So, like when we first start, everything has a singular skybox and lighting effect to it, and then once you release the Shadow Man, then you have your giant Leviathan creature back in. The only way to get that to go away is to beat the entirety of the Easter egg. So the map does look different Did you approach that in any way?
Not really. Well, I mean, yes. So yes, a bunch of artists had to do a bunch of things for it. But so the big monster in the sky was because we were out of models, and we didn't have the time to actually make the big monster in the sky. And if I remember rightly, the big monster in the sky is a version of the little Arnie, essentially, because we were out of time. And
It's a little Arnie.
I think it's a version of that.
Yes.
What?
I'm almost certain I've heard people make that comparison, but you're actually confirming it.
It was.
It's just a blown up little Arnie.
Yes, I think so. Essentially, I think it was. But if it wasn't the final, that's what we used for the vast majority of it, and it probably stayed in there. So I'm assuming it is a little Arnie or a version of that.
Sure. That's so funny. I mean, I guess they're all connected lore wise.
Well, because we had these conversations about the huge, Cthulhu coming through and all the rest of it, and we were like, we're out of time, and we got no resource, and so it's like, okay, stick it there doing that. That's we obviously want to do a lot more animation, a lot more presentation on that, but I think we figured that if you've made it all the way to the end, you'd be happy with the end.
I mean, I would be none the wiser on that.
Yes.
Right.
Chat's loving it, especially either Big Arnie or all caps Arnold.
Arnold, yes.
Love it, chat. Oh, it's so cool.
I think if that's the one thing I would say, I wish I could go back and touch would be I would change that reveal, that final reveal.
The final reveal of Richtofen coming out of the portal?
No, of the Cthulhu monster coming through the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have had
because
it's just a flash.
It does kind of just happen. Yeah, you're right.
I wish it kind of tore through space time kind of thing and kind of pierced in and kind of came in. And you got the sense of it being far, far greater outside.
Yeah.
We just didn't have the time to execute it that way. That's my one regret there on Shadows.
I totally would love that. But I do think there is something really chilling about when we played it, because I think there's like a moment or two where I remember my friends going, dude, look up, dude. And you look at me, oh my god. And the fact that it doesn't fully like show it to you like out of the gate, if I remember correctly, it kind of made it more scary in some ways, because it was just like, oh my god, there's an ominous thing that just happened in this, like up there. And we always talk about this a lot. Like players don't look up a lot, right? So when players look up and you see like, oh my god, my doom is coming. Like this is it. We're all about to die. I think so. It still works.
Have you seen those videos they do of like kind of creatures coming through and destroying the Earth while spacemen are on the moon and stuff? Like the idea of huge creatures that could just destroy. That was what we wanted to get through, which was the idea of it's so big that it would just go.
I'll always see videos like that circulate just on social media, where it's like, what would you do if you were in this situation? And everyone's like, I don't know, die.
Probably die.
Guess I'll die now.
As the moon flies away because the Earth's been destroyed. Yeah.
It's like, just fly out into space. I don't know.
Well, to your point, there is like a very Cthulhu vibe to that, where so many of the things with Lovecraft is like you're looking at something and it starts to morph, or you see just like things that aren't there. You look and then you look back, it's not there anymore. It's that going crazy. So that's still fun too. It still works out in the way that like. What?
Well, it's like the kind of the Lovecraftian, the people of Innsmouth, the kind of the story that really inspires Shadows of Evil. The idea that everything's just slightly off, and that's what puts you on edge.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Satchel, I see you in the chat. I see you. I think the same thing, man. Every time he talks about that stuff. But yeah. That's good. I don't think there's a world where you wouldn't have put it at S, probably.
Yeah, come on. I mean, it's the launch map.
It's got
all
so
the work's
much
got to
depth.
go in there.
It's got so much stuff. The art like holds up so well too. And again, I know we're talking about from a development point of view, but it probably had to be like one of the most challenging, but one of the most rewarding.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic art direction.
All right. Okay, I think that's pretty good, guys. We're gonna move on to the rest of the DLC season. Here we go. DE. Now we talked a little bit about this on Noah's stream, right? And if you guys missed that, y'all should check it out and shout Noah if you're watching right now. But you said, I'm paraphrasing you, but you said because the initial reaction to Shadows of Evil was like lukewarm at best.
Yes.
Even though we all love it now, DE was sort of like, Like,
Yeah.
like it's almost like break the glass, hit the red button.
And by the way, I don't want to throw any shade at the people who are at Comic Con because I think I got a very kind of polite round of applause at the end. But it's just very different from the Giant where everyone was having these emotions. I was like, that's what we want.
Yeah.
To then, congratulations, you've made another map. And it's like, oh God. You know, we'd built up in our head to be something else. And so when I got the polite clap, I was like, oh God, we're in trouble. Then Horizon, like, okay, we need to make this safe. We need to make sure we're getting everyone on board.
Right. Okay. So for you, where does that it probably puts it in an interesting place then, development wise? Because
it is. It's so I would say it is. It's got very Origins-esque structure in a simplified way, right? So you've got the 4 things you're kind of getting. But you've got a simplified map where the actual movement, if you looked at it from how you move around the map, it's far simpler than say something like a Shadows of Evil, right? It's a lot easier to kind of understand. Yeah. But you're ticking the boxes as well. You've got a unique traversal mechanic. You've obviously got your wonder weapons in there. You've got a fun skybox, with the kind of the gondola kind of space there, and a kind of another kind of twist on it. The idea of where you're sitting, the rockets, obviously.
Music is one of the best ways to express your feelings. And that's why today we're gonna do some.
But it's a
Black Ops 3 Zombies just got a massive visual upgrade with DLSS and HDR, and you can see how beautiful it makes Call of Duty Zombies. This is only available on Nexus mods, but it is a very easy download. Look how beautiful it already makes Black Ops 3. I mean, Black Ops 3 already with DLAA and DLSS is amazing, but on top of that is absolutely incredible. You now have a feature with the UI brightness, a toggle, a DLSS, a fake WCG, and I will have this in the top link in the description, as well as sliders for bloom, slide lens, X-ray outline, motion blur, and also all vanilla color grading effects. And you can see instantly the difference. Look at this. You go from a blown out image instantly to a high res sharp image, and you can see the difference here with the main menu, the loading screen, revelations, die rise. And you know what, I thought, what better way to actually give this a shot than on die rise itself. This is absolutely stunning, man. Look at the colors. Like, granted, die rise already looks so beautiful on the remaster already, but the colors in the sky, the sharpness, this is beautiful. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just quickly preview the rest of
Bring his hands.
Hans! I got a very important mod. You wanna see?
XXL Nutrition, SpongeBob.
We have a very important modification we need to do to the car. Yeah. If you want to become buff like SpongeBob, then use the code XXLMisha on xxlnutrition.com. Good morning from NLS3 and your beloved team Fanatec by Black Falcon in our GT3 Cup car in alternative fuel class, together with Jimmy Broadbent, Steve Alvarez Brown, me myself, Truly Only, and right now in the car is Manuel Metzger, ready to go for qualifying. Since the last race, the car has had massive improvements because it was on 7 poster of Bilstein, so massive thank you for support. In addition, XXL Nutrition, fan our co-driver, lots of weight and gains. So I don't know if it's bad for weight, but who knows? And by the way, if you guys are looking for the new state-of-the-art sim racing gear, use the affiliate link in the video description and the first pinned comment down below from Fanatec, because that will help us to get additional funds for the rest of the season and maybe something faster for next year. So far, yesterday during free practice, we've done some impressive lap times. I've done 8:21 with a lot of room for improvement. Manny did 8:04, so maybe he can go even a sub 8, which is basically GT3 level lap times. Insane. So yeah, I'm gonna catch a breath because I just had a qualifying session. It was 8:27 or something, so lots of traffic and wasn't feeling too good because yesterday I was driving with a seat insert, and today we said I'm not gonna drive with seat insert because I'm the only one who has it, because the other drivers couldn't get it done in time, and with
Almost
driver
two now,
swaps it's
then.
gonna take too much time to do the seat insert, cushions, etc. So next race we're gonna be very good. So I guess seat insert counts for 6 seconds at least. Yeah. Other than that, again, massive thank you also to Shining 3D and Dunlop for fantastic support on this project as we go along. So yeah, qualifying time, let's go, and then time to catch a breath and enjoy NLS 3. Track not clear or what?
Yeah, we have some incidents in Amsterdam,
Okay,
so it makes no sense to go out, and now we wait.
okay. Dunlops go off to keep them warm. Speaking of warm, it's a bit fresh, so I'm gonna go to the lounge because we have to wait anyway and get some instant oats by XXL Nutrition. Guess it's not too bad, 8:27. Unfortunately, just one car in our class. Let's spice it up. Oh, someone already had their oats. How was it?
It was XXL nutrition goodness, is what it was.
Shamir Gaines.
Stan or Gio, whoever edits this, can you please give me huge muscles?
Probably actually me, because Gio is on holiday. So that's why this video is not released on the same day, which makes Jimmy probably happy.
This guy, every time, right? Like I just get out of the car, end of the race, like, Jimmy, the video's out. I'm like, what do you mean?
But hey, next weekend, qualifying race of N24. Max Verstappen will be driving again, but who cares when Manuel Metzger is driving? So are you gonna go sub 8?
Yes.
Join the live stream to find out. Fast forward, it's time for a pit walk. So yeah, a reminder, every race between 10:30 till basically the race started around 11:30. You have the opportunity to come, see the car, meet your favorite drivers, maybe sit in certain cars as well, which is pretty freaking awesome. Other than that, the time that I set is also the fastest lap time for us in qualifying, because Manny couldn't get out. I mean, he got out, and as he got out, there were another like 5 yellow flags in code 60, so it was kind of frustrating. But yeah, we're still P1 in class, we are P28 overall. So, not too bad, not too bad. I guess coffee time, race Strato, cheers. And Jimmer does the start, then it's me, then it's you or Manuel next?
I'm in the car last, I'm at the end.
Okay, so then it's Manuel, and then Steve does the finish. So let's hope for a good race. I would love to be somewhere like P20 overall, but we'll see.
Little guy, what do you have? It's for me. Yes.
I made something for Jimmer, some secret formula. Jimmer.
Yes. It's time. Oh, I've heard good things. It's a little secret sauce from the guys at XXL.
And me.
And these.
I expect a sub 8, okay? Jimmer. Look, get him. Coolest thing, look at that. 1, 2, HWA, Evo R's. Woo, spicy. It's gonna
They
be some
look
nice
sick.
start. Actually, possibly the coolest car on the grid. Look at that. Z4 GT3 comeback. Woo! Oh yeah. Epic.
Ah, Z4's spun. Should have been a corner, I think. Could be wrong. From that angle it looked like it should have been a corner, but was it just skied? Yeah, should have been a corner. Z4 on back of lorry. Sad times. Town next door, is that? Hello Supra. Bye bye Supra.
voice doesn't quite match it?
We have a fix.
VoiceMod gives you over 150 lag-free real-time voice changes.
ETS2 is finished. Which means it's almost time to go into VR. We're watching this video first. How long we got left on this? Install that instead. before we go on ETS2 whilst I'm just finishing watching this game.
Particularly significant exodus from the COD. Individual fans are going to hang around to acclaim their team, appreciating the effort that's been put in. Still 6 minutes. Let's get it. I don't think there'll be too many complaints from Liverpool fans. I think they understand that they've been beaten by the better team over the 2 legs. Quality that PSG have got all over the park in terms of quality defensively, certainly in forward positions. Let's get it. Barcola, big gap, big chance for
2-0.
And Dembele seals it. With a swish of the sword. The stylist from Paris.
Liverpool fans are leaving.
Lead on the night. Widen the gap between the 2 teams. Which was a chasm in Paris last
We'll be on ETS2 in a minute. I'm just finishing watching this game and then we'll be loading up.
There is a goal check on this, so it's not yet signed, sealed, and delivered. But the message is clear from Dembele. Well, once again, you're seeing the quality from PSG in the forward positions.
Oh yeah, he's off. It's 1-0.
There, and then Barcola into Dembele, and he's not offside.
Oh no, yeah, he's onside.
On a clear for him, really,
I was looking at Dembele too early then.
just as you need as a forward. Not to alter your run, but to run onto it. That's a great ball across, and he's expecting them to finish it off, and he doesn't disappoint. Dembele again. Another.
Let's check the Barcelona score, if it's still 3-3 in aggregate. Which it is. No, it's 3-2 in aggregate. Barcelona need a goal. Can I pop this chat out? I might hear myself for a second because YouTube likes to take a second for my chat to pop in. Give it a second. Myself for a second because YouTube likes to take a second for my chat to pop in. Just give it a second.
If you
There we go. So pop that. Settings, dashboard. Oh, no, I don't think it'll work. But anyway, let's get set up. Give me a second. Chuck the phone now. Like that. Turn the headset on. So many times. Where is that? Yes. HS2/ATS. Pause that. Do that. Bring me up here. Also make me a little smaller. Let me launch ALVR. Voice command. No, they run. I don't want soft quest open right now. I don't need it. There we go. Maybe I do need my controller. One of my remotes. Let's get my headset on. It's a bit annoying to look for, to feel where my controller is. I got one of them. See, it doesn't show up in the VR section, but it should work with VR according to that video. So, non-VR. Euro Truck Sim. Launch an executionable. Obviously, we hope it launches. It didn't the first time. Don't be a pain, please. that one. Try launch it again. Barcelona knocked out, and they were the team that was going to win it. In all fairness, Arsenal only won 1-0 against Sporting. Watch properties, right? Let me just delete that. Oh, open with DirectX. That's probably why, because we wanted DirectX to start with. That's what it said in the video. There we go. I love the fact that I can just use my fingers. What's going on with it? Is there an announced date yet for that? To be announced. I can't wait for this DLC pack. It's just black screen this time. What did it say in the video?
You can see here that I have 3 parameters I've entered into here. The no intro is just an optional one. It just removes the actual introduction sequence from a game where we have the STS logo loading at the beginning. And it's obviously more of an annoyance than anything else. So the no intro, again, just removes that from happening. The next one we have is the most important one, which is the dash experimental underscore VR, which basically launches the game automatically into VR. We need to tell the game how we want to launch it in VR. So in this instance, we're using the OpenXR method. The OpenVR method is quite an outdated method now and simply is not one that's generally used anymore. By entering these 2 launch commands, the game will automatically launch into virtual reality using OpenXR, and it will automatically set all the methods required as well. So we don't need to actually go into the configuration file and add any manual adjustments, such as the orientation of the menus and the removal of the actual main screen mirror and all the other options that we had set previously in the previous guide.
Let's try now with the intro on. Maybe that was just a bit buggy. We'll see. Just give it a second. There we go. I wonder what. So first time it launched, it was VR, but with the blue text thing. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Just give it time to upload and to update and stuff, because we've gone from one version to another. I've been playing a decent game at the moment on just on the Quest, not through Steam. It's called Into the Radius. That's pretty fun. If this don't work, we'll probably head back on DayZ on Downbad. Euro Truck download complete. American Truck, not Euro Truck. Alright, let's see what happens if we press drive. See, it's just no different. My ETS2 is like low-key frozen. Let me quit out there. Might have to launch from this. Just press launch ETS2. Try it this way. Back to DX11. See whether this works. Like I said, if it don't work in VR, we're gonna go back to DayZ. I've done everything. How that video said. To set up ETS to VR. That might be why. Maybe. Through. Isn't that button? If this don't work, we're going back to DayZ.
Looking to buy a new car, but you...
Thinking about your next car, you need to check out DayZ.
It's just not showing up in VR mode. It's just showing up as a big screen. Let's test to see whether I really if ATS is any different. This is VR, isn't it? See whether this works or not. Yeah, again. It isn't working. Maybe they disabled it or something. It's just a bit of a joke. Just a tad bit of a joke. Chuck that there. You can't find your headset. Of course you can't find my headset. Don't need that open. Let me change this to Downbad DayZ. Change that to that. Open Discord. See if anyone's on Discord. Or any Discord kill. Because I'm not using the headset. Chuck that on charge. What's happening? I just don't know why it's just choosing not to work. It's just very annoying. Almost on the 600 hours mark for omsi too. Mental. Savage. Sup and joint.
This is the moment a teenage girl was thrown out of a tower block window by her abusive boyfriend. Today, Jordan Kennedy was jailed at Birmingham Crown Court. He laughed in dismay when the judge criticised the fact he had no remorse, no insight into his actions, as well as the fact he is still smoking cannabis in prison. That is something which fueled his paranoia and contributed to the jealous attack on his girlfriend. Herring started seeing Bobby Goodman in 2022 when they were both teenagers, but he soon began to control her by isolating her from her family, looking through her phone and locking her in a bedroom. Both accused each other of cheating during what became a toxic relationship. Herring also assaulted Bobby, leaving bruises to her eyes and neck. He ultimately went on the run with her to hide the injuries from her family. That led them to Merton House, a tower block in Chelmsley Wood, Solihull, where Herring's mother lived. On the night of November the 12th,
Just got away with DayZ.
still.
Can someone bring me a towel, but please just don't look. I forgot mine. Thank you. Oh my god! Give me that shit! Can someone bring...
Give me your fucking money. 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 Give me your fucking money.
Not sure watch the movie. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later. It was nice to. Oh, what's up, Cody? How would you want to talk? Oh, okay, well,
How am I going to see the street? Oh, all right. How am I going to watch Street Fighter without the glasses? Cody, I'm going to watch this movie. Don't show you.
Oh.
Do you understand? Raping the Chinese minor. That's your choice. Yep, that's your choice. There once was a miner. His name was Raping. He found something shiny. Bring. But the mine's owner, a lady so keen, accused him of.
If you struggle to get.
I wanna hear you say, tell me why.
So he's
everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like you. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. It's great to be out of the studio, my friends. It's great to be out of the studio and on the network. And I mean, everybody's worked so hard to get this train ready. And the crew have been great today. Customers have really embraced it. And there's been a lot of people on platforms and cameras. It's great to be out of the studio.
My friends think I'm rich. I'm not. I just found.
I wonder if I can eat the entire kid's fry in one bite.
Do it.
I think I can.
Wow.
Are you impressed, Princess?
I'm really impressed.
Are you living in your castle?
You want to get on my castle?
I want to buy the walls.
Yeah. Split in there.
Yeah, actually, what Daddy Boss is packing. Can't see. I wonder if I can eat. People need to know that the FIA has banned the Mercedes.
Battle Eye. What's going on with this? It's enabled. It's just one of those. Close, reopen.
If it ain't Anthony Joshua next, I'm not interested in boxing. I mean, 1,000 East break, 35 stone, I'm out. I'm not interested. It's either him or I'm gone again. I'm not interested at all. I'm not interested in commas. I'm not interested in someone trying to prove a point over me. I don't care. I don't care about rankings. I don't care about belts. I only care now about AJ. That fight. That's the defining fight for British boxing. You know, it's either going to happen or it's not. If it ain't Anthony Joshua next, what's going on? The weird bind.
I love that meme.
My fiance trying to go viral. It's actually
Gained over a second on the last lap. It's pretty cool. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. Honestly, this is the feature I was least interested to try, but it's becoming actually one of the more useful.
these niggas out here snitching. They with the rat pack. Hit them with the chopper, that's the rat. These niggas out here. Would you stop talking and pick the store? Everyone's watching to see what you do. Everyone's looking
At you.
That's why you don't buy Ford, people. That's why you don't buy the Ford. You can't pump them. That's a bad day for them. And I just got the Toyota, thank God. You know,
Hopefully it loads this time and doesn't say, oh, Battle Eye didn't load.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of...
Did you know that Long Beach used to be an F1 track? For its first 8 years, Formula 1 raced on the streets of this legendary city. It was an instant hit. Sunny California, Hollywood vibes, and some of the most thrilling racing on the calendar. Drivers loved it, and the fans loved it. And legendary moments happened here. Mario Andretti's 1977 home win, Joe Villeneuve in 79, and John Watson storming back from 20.
making some good meat. I think I'll take my whiskey leave. My coffee black and my baby. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey leave. My coffee black and my baby.
It's slowly loading, chat.
So poor. You're stalling, Nick. Eat it. Come on.
Stop.
Son.
Stop. Someone says, "Are y'all dating now?" Yeah. We go on dates all the time.
You asked.
Oh. Oh. Launcher parameters. Oh! Must change your name from Survivor. That's why. That is why. Dumbass. Parameters.
Not a charge, free samples. We have 4 oat milk latte flavors, which you will be able to sample, and we have 1 cold coffee, like 0-calorie version of our watermelon candy. I'll leave the flavors up as a surprise because I want you guys to go there and check them out. In addition to that, when you sample the drinks, you will get a little nice, cute little Amo cup. And on that cup will have a QR code. That QR code will take you to the Amo website where you will be.
This should be the simplest match to predict. Let's face it,
Yeah.
folks. If the demon loses, if Finn Balor brings the demon out of retirement, something that we have.
Oh my god. What did she do there? It literally looks like she never braked. That's actually insane.
Should launch this top.
Oh, that looks painful as fuck. Right, so I've been told or asked by numerous people about my opinion on this. I had seen it once before when it had happened. I don't remember it looking that hard into the wall. I think it's actually really unfair on her, like, and all the other YouTubers that they've put into these race cars. I mean, you're expecting people with no prior racing experience, no prior testing. I bet you she's only done the simulator and never drove Formula E before, and then you want them to rock up to a track like Jeddah. Okay, don't get me wrong, that's a really rookie error.
You're in an interesting spot because, like you said, you're speaking the truth. You're doing things that make sense.
Brother, you got that Lisandro Martinez red card.
Hey, finally connecting.
Every hair follicle is sacred. Red card.
The Vision and I Show Speed take on the Usos and LA Knight at WrestleMania, and here's my predictions. In my opinion, this match is actually a genius match. I said for a while, I think it is so smart to include YouTubers and streamers into the WWE because they have audiences that tune in on a regular basis, unlike celebrities that have people just show up for concerts. But that would make you think that I think that Logan Paul and I Show Speed are going to win this match. And as much as them being the tag team champions and I Show Speed getting...
Alright, where shall we spawn? I've never been on this map before. Lighthouse? Everin? Tibiera? Looks like a biggish town. Just gotta head north. What's up with the fake money logo there? Ship is like somewhere over there. I forget how you had a marker on. Whatever we were looking for. We spawn in with that coconut. Coconut, coconut, coconut. I actually really like the Downbad servers. Like, you got a high-ish loot normally. And look at this, we're in holiday vibes. If I remember rightly, the zombies are slow on Downbad as well. We'll have a look in this town and then we'll do the getting started quests. Yeah, cheeky looking this down. So we need to head south airfield. Not really shown where it is. North airfield. Oh, south airfield. We need to go to that circle. Wait, where's the purple circle then? Find your wrecked ship. Why does this Loki look like it would run? Loki would look like there would be a gun back there. Alcohol tincture. Always useful. Found a backpack off the... Oh, I like the look of that one. Wait, it's a lost backpack. It's got stuff in. FOB Eagle. 7 spool. It's a shame you can't pick that up. FOB Eagle, where was that? I swear I saw it. It's up north. Maybe we'll try head up that way. Because we need to go south airfield, so if we need to go up that way, we can just go there anyway. Oh, sheesh. Anything else in here? Not bad start. Getting ready for these in the Badlands update. I actually cannot wait for that. I will be buying that on PC. Unlike Sakal getting it on just console. Old chest, please have something in. Okay, we'll take them with us. Fingerless gloves, probably better. Anything else? Don't think so. Nothing in the sock or the Olga laid shut. Would have been cool if there was something in the ammo. This is where we were just in, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, time to look through the town quickly and we'll head up to South Airfield. We'll get our getting started done first. I need to sort out my new microphone on here. Spandex leggings. No, thank you. Can of sardines. Don't need a cap. We want helmets. So that cap is useless to me. I love these custom buildings though. They're probably from Armour 2 or Armour 3 and just ported over. But still, they look great. More spandex leggings. Is that something else here though? IJ70 mag. Find an IJ70. We got a mag for it. Loom. Not enterable. There we go. There's the IJ70. We've got 2 mags for it. Can we come in here? Yep. Don't know whether or not I just came in here. Similar building. Signal pistol. Jeans. What's got more space? Camo pants. This is a lovely building, by the way. Like, just block off there and block off here. There is a door down here, but you can't enter. Can't enter back there. Something we'll notice about this map is that you cannot enter every building. Like, well, not every DayZ map's like that actually. Don't get me wrong, sneakers are good. but those shoes will last longer. Tracksuit jacket. That's too bright, even though we're in yellow already. That's just a bit too bright. 762 by 39. If we find a big boy AK. No, that's 6.2 in it. What am I thinking of? That's 6.39. I can't remember. Generally cannot remember. I start work at 6:30 tomorrow, so we may stream. I prefer the look of the knee-high sneakers. Vanguard. We could pick that up and sell that. Let's have a restart in 10 minutes. Oh, we don't want to take Ruckus looks, they're shocking. Like, they can knock a player out, but still they're shocking. And so, can sell that. This looks enterable. Enterable. Not like there's anything in here. Already one up there. Didn't check that one, but there's no point. We don't even have another Coke at the moment. Did I check in here? Don't think I did. Always good to have things to sell. Shame we can't pick that up, that would be useful. Shame you can't drop the bikes. Yet. There's a roof that we can climb up to. I'm just checking down here first. That's it. Oh, it would be so cool if you can take the bike. That's free full IJ mags. Basically just need to keep running north. For now, just completely dead on north. Unless stuff like that gets in the way. We just gotta run in a little diagonal line until we get out of it. That's military zone. Or it looks it anyway. Could be wrong. Maybe not. It looks more humanitarian than military. Still, stuff could be here. DEFCON vents. Oh no, they look sick. Aww. I think that cat's dead though. Kind of baked beans. Can't quite take that. Take the battery. I like them lost bags, they're pretty cool. Like, yeah, it doesn't give you a gun, but if you need storage and you find one, you're kind of sorted with it. Bit extra protection. Protection. Still can't believe Barca got knocked out. PLA 7 scope. Right. Head back north for a minute. Shame nothing in there. Just prop. Alright, we've got 3 minutes. We won't make it in 3 minutes, but just keep heading that way anyway.
We're stalling Nick.
Here we go, let's have a reset. I want to go back to Naheim as well.
Don't have a. By the way.
Okay, so outfit number 1 or outfit number 2. Wait,
Can I see number 1 again?
okay, outfit number 1 or outfit number 2.
Can I see one more time?
Okay, so outfit number 1.
Wait, Isaac 5 touches in that first half. He went that many times.
Mr. Critic thinking that both of them going for the ball, but it's just an awkward landing, isn't it?
And I don't want to blame Arne Slot again like we did last week, but that lineup to start was complete nonsense. That second half should have been exactly how Liverpool should have.
Izrael to nowa trzecia Rzesza i jego flaga powinna wyglądać dokładnie tak. Ataki Izraela na Bliskim Wschodzie odczuwają już Polacy w cenach paliwa, ale jak odczuwają to dzieci, których zginęło już kilkadziesiąt razy więcej niż podczas całej wojny na Ukrainie. Otóż tak, że Żydzi stosują zakazaną bombę fosforową, która pochłania
Just
tlen.
tab out and tab back in.
Felipe crossed the line, the team started to go.
Jason Blundell just joked about a Great War Zombies map. Tryout just dropped 2 in...
Once this sorts itself out, actually, I'm going to make sure it.
What would be the perfect guy to step out here?
If he has his dog as his home screen on his phone, that's a good guy. No, I don't have a height requirement. I'm 5'4", so it's, as long as you're 5'4", I can work with it.
Oh, that's...
Is there a size that's too big in Texas?
If it's bigger than 8, it's too much for Kate. I can't do it.
I would say I'm a mama's boy.
What was the last age you were when your mom saw you naked?
Probably not that long ago. Is that a Texas thing?
What was the scenario when she saw it?
I was tanning outside naked and she saw me naked. That's how it happened.
Hey, Nick, do you have a dog?
Yes, I do.
What is your screensaver on your phone?
Just the sun.
Someone out there who's been sending me dog pictures. Okay, he just said, I'm not boring, my dogs aren't boring, and this for me would be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Let's just quickly hear this guy's pitch and take it from there.
Sure, before they see her.
Sure, let's do a pitch.
Is there a James in the crowd? You're gonna get 1 minute.
I want you to pitch yourself directly to Kate right now.
I would say you were absolutely adorable, right? But what really attracted to you was the fact that you don't take shit. You're giving him, it's fun to watch. I choked on my water and made fun. I don't feel like you're gonna get really take care of like a kid that's gonna fall around like a fool or something.
Do you want this guy to walk back to his seat, or do you want him to stay up here?
He actually was specific about things about him, which was really, really nice and refreshing. I just feels like he's not, getting mommied around and being told what to do. It's good. It's nice. It's a personality,
I'm gonna say something in French real quick.
Explains it. Now I'm seeing the Frenchie,
Just say something about this shitty. Wait, so you speak another language? Not French, but say something really hard in this language.
I won't understand it, but you say anything.
Almost that's bien. Almost that's bien. Almost that's bien. That is the worst Spanish accent ever.
Take your blindfolds off. Kate, point to the guy you are more attracted to in 3, 2, 1.
It's tough. One of them looks like my brother, but I don't know if that's... I'm not sure. Like, literally.
Who are you leaning towards, Kate?
Facially, Nick. Personality-wise, James.
So overall,
I feel so good right now.
which guy overall are you more interested in, Kate? In 3, 2, 1.
I think James.
What would be the perfect guy to step out here?
If he has his dog as his home.
What is one thing you want to do with Kachi that you've never done before?
You know,
If you score this, your wish will come true. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
And the wish was never fulfilled.
Almost close.
It doesn't count.
What is one thing you want?
Be accepted for car final.
Let's try that again.
Thinking about your next car? You need to check out Trade Centre UK.
I'm home. I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
Better watch out. You better not die. You better not crash. I'm telling you why. Cause you told your wife you're at work.
I love driving my car, blasting my...
We are talking about the greatest of all time hosting WrestleMania. Are there any fantasies you're...
There's one. And there's one. Oh, right.
I was on your show last season at Universal Studios Florida. I won the
Here we go.
trivia contest.
So that's our wreck ship. There we go. Chuck the auto run on. .1 to the south airfield.
When my car died, I figured it. When my car died, it says I figured it out. I figured out why it was coming up to us. I just think people think that again with the proper thing. I think they think you might be wrong.
Why?
I feel like I'm giving off those vibes that I'm paying for, you know? But it's the complete opposite. You're paying for it. I have not spent $1 on this whole trip.
So you're the pro...
100%. I mean, who came this morning?
FOB Eagle. If it sends us up that way, we'll go there. Because obviously we've got the trusty key card for it here. Prison cell in the camouflage building. There is a hunter camp up there. Maybe we'll head to the hunter camp first, have a little check. Remember, we've got 3 mags in total for this IJ. It's not the best gun, but it's a gun. So it is better than nothing. I've got a feeling that would have maybe had an assault rifle in there with a mag. We're probably about a click out of there. Like a quarter, like a third. Maybe of the distance. I'll go to about 1, maybe 2 o'clock, and then we'll end the stream. It'll just be DayZ from now on. I might do an hour of omsi too, maybe. There's an ammo depot down here. Could be worth checking that out. Don't really need that. Erasure? Oh god, we're near there as well. Oh, that means people might go in South Airfield. South Airfield seems like it's going to be a hot spot, maybe. So if you're wondering why I put after HC, it's on the camp, so it's just short for that. And then when we've done that, we can go bump bump. So the wrecked ship is over here, but we need to find a ship somewhere to get it. There's a boat salesman up here, so we might try. How far out are we? We need to go this direction, like this way. Don't look like there's anything around here. Could be wrong. We'll wait and see. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here. We need like a canteen. Maybe we can't enter that. The remains of the unknown. Okay, not a bad first find in here. Okay, this is better. Because we can chuck this in there and still have space. Take the longhorn. Don't know whether or not we'll be able to sell that fabric. Don't the longhorn shoot through it? Yeah, it does. Zagorki chocolate bar. Gas lamp, hunter jacket, don't need either of them. Always look in them cupboards because there could always be something in them cupboards. Sounds like that airdrop's dropping soon. Heat pack and shells. Oh, there's an AK-101 on the back. With a mag. Okay, not too bad. Bit of a better start. I've got a vest at least. It's probably not the best, but take it. What's the view log with this? I only saw it just for the bants. Charcoal tabs. Don't need another long one. $8mm Mauser. Don't know how useful that may end up being, so we'll take it. Underpants. More 8mm Mauser. More remains. Maybe another gun? No, that doesn't quite fit in there. The fucking longer ones around here, man. Another one? Wow. That's like 4 here. I'll take the Talon knife. I think it was a really good idea to come here now. Didn't think it would be this good of a spot. At all. Shemek. Oh! We're getting kitted out, chat. Imagine if we found one more in here. Probably not. Do I have the money? Running shoes. Where's the nearest trader? Over at Red Fort. Right. I'm gonna go South Airfield now.
I figured it out. I figured Larry was coming up to us. I just...
Is this woman who delivered McDonald's to White House a paid actor? No, she's not. That didn't stop posts falsely claiming that she is being viewed millions and millions of times. So what's this all about? This is Sharon Simmons, a driver for US food delivery company DoorDash, dropping off McDonald's to President Trump. It's harder and Felicity done.
So we've got AK-101. A pristine charging handle. Got a USG, a Longhorn. We'll sell the IG. Basically, all the IG ammo, the 8mm Mausers. We'll sell that. We'll keep the Karambit. I think I want to get rid of the bayonet. The extra helmets, the ghillie wraps, including the one on the 101. And then the marksman scope, which doesn't fit on there. So if we need, our next objective is to head up near FOB Eagle, because obviously we have the FOB Eagle key card. It probably won't be much, but we've got extra 5.56 as well. We've got a box of that, so we won't sell that. We'll have to sell this mag, but we'll have to get a 101 mag to buy. So we'll sell stuff. So basically, if we need to go up this way to FOB Eagle, we'll head to either this one or that one. Could possibly see what we can get at the key card trader for it. We'll have to wait and see for that.
Promote the anniversary of
I'm gonna log after whatever we do here, by the way, because I need to look. And a drink. I might not stream late Friday. I think I'll stream early on Friday so I can spend some time with Hatchie, because obviously Hatchie's being put to sleep on Saturday at 10, and then I've got to leave for work at like 2:30. Well, I start at 5, so I have to leave at 3:30. And then Sunday we're going out to the pub, hopefully. So I won't be live then either. Going for a walk and go pub. The airdrop's over there, so we could always have a gander. Sure, someone will probably end up going to it. About the same distance in between both now. So we go there. But I wonder what this yellow dot is. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? I love this cloak though, it's sick. We'll definitely change backpacks when we sell stuff. Because I've only got this big ass one because of how much stuff we got. If I didn't have this much kind of valuable loot, it's not too valuable, but for a freshie it's valuable. We'll look for a smaller one to replace it. So we were given another CR75. You'd have to get rid of all that. We got to head to Red Fort anyway. We'll have a quick gander in here. Hopefully that trader's still there by the time we get there. Just a quick look around some of the stuff here. someone dug something up recently. Alright, I say we head there next. We've got to go follow the coast and then head up. Got to keep an eye out. Over 20. Another SG5K. Probably more valuable than that. Always good to have 2 canteens, I guess. Oh! Okay, not bad. Hull plate carrier tier 1. But just gotta be careful now. That's around here, so we can keep hold of that. Because it's near that. Just a quick look up here. Just a jumpsuit jacket. Always hate them because you always fall off. Might be the first zombie I've seen on this server. That's a tent. So we need to run. We can take this road across. Cut through here. Sounds like a plan. I haven't seen dead zombies either. Oh, time to find a gap in the fence. There we go. So a while till we get to the shoreline. It's quite some time to get there. And before anyone asks, I am upset about Hachi. I was crying my eyes out for hours on Sunday. It's just that I've come to terms to it. I had a bike call off work on Saturday, depending on how I'm dealing with it. I don't know whether or not my boss is in tomorrow. If not, I'll message them if they're not, and I'll be like, look, this situation, it's a bit shitty, but I'm pre-warning you that I might not be in on Saturday, but I'll let you know on Saturday for definite because I may be in a massive state. Like, yes, working will help to like distract, but at the same time, I was struggling on Sunday, and he was still here. I think I might. I'm not going into college tomorrow because I gotta keep an eye on him. Same with Thursday, because obviously he's struggling with his breathing, and if he gets worse, they're gonna need someone or to tell them to get the vet out. So I'm at work tomorrow, but by the time I need to leave for work, my mum will be home for hours on end. In the end of the day, if they don't go there, I'll be like, look, it's a shit thing, and I can't really help it. He's old. Had him for years. You know? At least if I let them know tomorrow, if my manager ain't in, I can be like, look, this situation, I'm just pre-warning you. It may not come to the case that I won't have to come in, but it is a shitty thing to go through. So I'm just pre-warning you. I'll still give you ample time. Either that or I'll have to swap my shift from Saturday to Friday with the other person that does the similar job.
I'm an expensive girl. I like to see the world. I like to go on trips. I can't do that without my girl.
So you all both gotta come.
Both gotta come, but obviously if like y'all are together, you have to come too, but that comes at a price.
Oh, I'll come.
Good to hear it. But your wallet has to come too.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Got my boy here. You sound like he's sweet. No, but like I'm always coming. Don't let me for you. So he doesn't have papers either. He's not a U.S. citizen. So you're open to giving my boy a green card?
I don't know, I haven't seen her.
You won't be disappointed.
Sometimes applying for finance can feel like shooting a
Just like that, it feels over. It feels as though the relegation battle is feels like the relegation battle is done, and we are in January. West Ham are now 7 points off Nottingham Forest, and this, just like that, it feels over. It feels as though the relegation battle is.
Roman Trader's still there. Kind of glad I saw this bridge now because it kind of just takes us direct onto the island that we needed to go on to. You can still see me because of the screen, so. Just props. Just props, just props, just props. It'd be smoking and with zombies if it wasn't. Shocked to see no bases yet. Oh, that's a pre-build. Ah, there's one. in that. Alright, almost under 2k now. So we started from all the way here, up to here, to go to here, and then if it sends us up somewhere up here, we'll hop to FOB Eagle. But obviously we've got the roaming trader as well. I'll put it on there, just to query it. Fuck off! Didn't even have a fucking gun out. Let's spawn on ship, right? There goes all my shit. We'll head there after we see what's at the shipwreck. It's always my luck when it's on Downbad servers. I literally run without no gun because I'm not really good. I hit that guy about 15 times and it does fuck all to him. Ah, so no one went there. Gonna say I swear it's like round here somewhere. I'm not getting my shit back anyway. Unless there's a ship here or a boat for me. Closest place I can go is Everin. Boat salesman down there, shipwreck there. Probably check out this military and then I don't know. That it? Just gonna delete that. There's no fucking point even thinking about going back to it yet. Back to Freshie.
It's a bad day for one unfortunate Rolls-Royce owner parked on double yellows and is about to be lifted onto the truck. Can it take the weight of a Rolls-Royce?
Right, here we go. Let's see. It says your wreck ship. Best way to go is that side. What they block this off with? Okay. There we go. It's going to be above us, so I'm just having a look about. Side. Awkward way to climb. How are you? Say there. And at the temple. Where's the temple? On that island. I might give up for this for tonight. We'll hop on some omsi too. Let me check if there's anyone on Discord. Let me put the right wheel settings on for omsi. I wonder what else is currently on sale quickly. All I know is I'm loading BCS up for omsi and then I'm going to toilet whilst it loads. Right, I am back. Give me a second. Oh. Was looking for Garibaldi. Alright, play games. Just need to do a run on my friend's one. I'm going to turn the webcam off, I don't need it on. We've still got C200s. I added Smardin on. Scunthorpe 2016, 57, 57, 16. Don't want to do anything too long. Yeah, let's do this. This seems like a nice little one to run. I assume we still haven't got anything apart from 200s. Because there's only 3 buses there. I'm not driving with damaged dinghies on. MS half, sure. We'll do this and then we'll hop on the career mode.
CVT's in favor of 9-speed automatic. Golf. That's. That's. Trade silver. Market short. Get the trading 212 app now.
Gonna put Mark's McCann's video on in the background.
Dear Mark, I would like to invite you to our grand opening of our private racetrack. See you there, Sven. And it includes these epic photos. This track literally looks like a new F1 track. Talk about petrolhead's dream. Long straights, huge sweeping corners, and it's actually FIA approved, which means they can put on world championship races. And we have received look, there is a catch. It's in Bulgaria, and who the hell is Sven? Well, we have an address, so let's check it out. Okay, doesn't quite look like the photos, I'll be honest.
What is it?
A field. That's supposed to be a racetrack.
How do you know it's legitimate and you're not thinking of natural sunset?
But if it is a racetrack, it's a great place to get involved. It's in Bulgaria.
That's in the pipeline.
Work trip.
Passport required.
We're making a video.
Passport required.
Definitely a work trip. Work trip? Work trip. Work trip.
Right, well, if there's any beach, sea, ice creams...
There isn't even a racetrack, so it could be anything.
Will be continued.
These days, it's getting harder to know if it's AI. But would you take the gamble of an all-expensive paid trip to a different country to ride cars around a track? Well, Mark from Redditch is definitely stupid enough to roll that dice. Last year, we had a similar work trip invitation to Circuit to Seoul. We went there with a few friends, and as crazy as it sounds, we went there to race our Lamborghinis. The circuit in Portugal was also a privately owned racetrack, built by some car madheads for themselves, friends, and the locals to enjoy the cars that we all love. And it sounds like if you don't get kidnapped, the A1 circuit is very similar. Simply petrolheads with a dream of having the ultimate fun near their homes. Let's head there and see how this track in Bulgaria compares. First, let's jump on the private jet that we've been promised.
I think we've been had over. I think we've been scammed. What if it actually doesn't exist and we've just been kidnapped? We've been kidnapped in Bulgaria and Birmingham. There's a private jet. Right.
You look very familiar.
Frequent private jet flyer.
Here we go, basically loaded in.
As we came into land, we got exactly the excitement we'd hoped for. Fellow passenger was a few Shermans deep, decided she was doing a stand-up landing, which tipped the lovely air hostesses over the edge.
System pressure open.
The next stop is Ingleborough Leisure Centre.
Give it a second, omsi's being its usual self. That off my screen.
God, it's cold on here. Good evening.
Now then, lad, how's it going?
Hey.
Yep, there you go.
Cheers, me duck. Good day. Chala.
Should start warming up soon, guys. Keeps on spawning in with my livery on it. Let's have a look. Don't really normally spawn in here. Haven't done for quite some time. We'll do a ticket inspection now, and then we'll do one towards the end as well. See if anyone's dodging into the extra money.
The next stop is Ingleborough Crossing.
Look, someone already has like 60 euros into on top of what we've got so far. It's been a few days since I played omsi. It's always a bit of fun to play. bit relaxing, just nice and chill. It's a lot retarder on that one. I actually had the traffic lights go off. The pedestrian thingy. It's a nice and easy drive.
The next stop is Ingleborough Station.
So we've got just under 14 minutes until we can do the next ticket check.
Hello, mate.
Good day, driver. Hello, driver. Can I have a single, please? Thank you very much.
Good evening, mate.
I'm really shocked how we can't go here, because they can only go left, they can't go straight on. And we're only going right.
The next stop is Middlewood Road.
It's a nice little half-hour run on this.
Stop is Ingleborough Football Club.
So we're currently using my 47 repaint for Yorkshire V5.
Good evening, mate.
The next stop is Farm Road.
A bit late there.
The next stop is Mayo Road.
What a name. I probably won't like that.
U3 Road.
Oh, single please.
There you go, Bill. I need to fix that. I know they're the reverse lights, aren't they? Yeah. One thing I do need to fix on this version, because I've literally just copied and pasted it over from the Jordal, hence why this is missing a chunky bit. Oh, and this as well, because that's shown where the old door used to be. Could be wrong, could be something else. There we go, good to go.
The next stop is Upper Wavesworth. The next stop is Wavesworth Parade.
Six minutes to the next check.
Good evening, love. How are you?
The next stop is Parish Lane.
What? Single. Lovely. Cheers.
The next stop is Parish Square.
Hiya, driver.
That's one thing
Can I have
that
a
needs to
return,
fix
please?
is
Thank you very
how
much.
far away
What?
and when they go to buy a ticket.
The next stop is Wavesworth Interchange.
Ah, bugger. Just missed out.
The next stop is Wavesworth College.
Yeah, we'll go to about 2ish. They've got red. We should have a green soon.
Alright, return ticket please.
Good day, driver.
The next stop is Wavesworth Carriageway.
Hiya, driver.
I may just end up laying in bed and just playing some VR games. Bookshot, like the free version of Bookshot Roulette.
The next stop is Wavesworth Garden Centre.
So we've got 15 people. We're doing a ticket check. Ticket inspection. So far, no one on this one.
Hello, Matt. Just a single, please, mate. Lovely. Cheers.
No one, guys. Fair dodger. Fair.
The next stop is Battersby Woods.
It's not F1 car though, mate.
Hello there.
The next stop is Aston Farm.
Jesus,
he's
driving
this like
mad now?
The
worst driving I've ever experienced.
Bad driver.
Not even driving that fast around these corners. It's an old F2 car.
Dear me, this is jolly well unacceptable.
Hello, mate. Alright, return ticket, please. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Cheers.
The next stop is St Mary's Road.
Hello, driver. Can I have a single, please? Thank you very much. Single, please.
The next stop is the Country Pub.
The ad. Oops. was too busy picking someone I accidentally dropped. One, two.
The next stop is Aston Villa.
Track day experience, crazy on-site homes, and A1, a competition facility to put Bulgaria on the map for motorsports races. This is a positive.
Oh.
Still alive? Bro, you working? Yours working? Still working? I feel this is positive. I don't think that could have gone in.
Vape juice just hit the back of my throat. Bad.
The next stop is Wimbledon.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I don't think I've been here actually. This is a new
The
place.
next stop is Wimbledon.
Or a new way coming into one day.
The next stop is Blackburn Lake.
think I'll do this and then actually I'll go chill out for like 10-15 minutes, just watch YouTube. I don't know, probably go to bed actually. Yeah, I've been live for almost 5 hours.
Open the bloody windows, it's roasting in here.
The next stop is Eleanor Road. The next stop is Windhaven Village.
There we go, we are done.
The challenges I have lined up are. Like I said, your car choice doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be honest. Good. So, alright, boys. Number one, it's an Air 12 video. We have to start it off like we always do. Right.
We look up traction, yeah.
I know who has lots of traction, Mr. Six Wheels over here.
Hey, you said it doesn't matter. Don't you go poo-pooing my choice now.
No, I'm not saying
For them complaining, driving being on that side ain't bad.
lots of traction. I'm just saying, be you grippy.
Hi, grippy boy.
No shot. He actually took an X-Class car. Alright, that's minus $1 million.
I mean, you did say it doesn't matter.
I actually thought he was gonna not do that, but fair play. Alright, good luck, boys. My car's heavy. My car's heavy. Fine. Yeah, the Sesto's
Quickly
Oh, hi, Golden. Damn.
do that because I forgot.
Yo, I'm actually not bad. Like, middle of the pack. Did he just get points for this stupid six-wheel car?
I sure did. Wait, no, I got fourth. I got Xbox.
No! That's okay, D. We're gonna kill the Lamborghini.
Oh, I got points then. Yes.
The minus $1 million for the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. One there.
It's me, then it's Arms and E, all better than you.
So we need 590 more.